Good morning and happy Friday. Welcome on in. Hi Thunder and hi Hunter. Also Thunder. Well done for being first. We're not gonna have any Kisu today. Well, maybe it's later. I don't know. Maybe they'll still arrive a bit later. But they said they were busy this morning at least. Yeah, it gives the chance for others to get on the podium. There's another thing. But yes, welcome in. How's it going? Hope everyone's having a nice Friday, and the weekend starts here. I'm saying a nice Friday. I mean, for you, Hunter, you'll be at the end of Friday. You're nearly on the actual weekend. So, because I know you'll probably be going to bed soon. You usually go to bed around the time I start stream. But, no, Friday just started for you. Wait, you're on the other side. For some reason, I thought you were, on the other side. Oh. Wait, where does that place you? You're in the US? You would like... Oh, right, okay. No, that's fair. Right, okay. It's just that like when you were usually going to bed at like now, I sort of assumed it was like the other way and it was nighttime, like late night, not like essentially early morning. But yes, that makes sense. Okay, got it. And Zizri, hi, welcome. Another thing I did actually add, something that I did say I was going to do, is I finally added a command for most, for like the most shiny and squeaky. So just exclamation mark most now has been added, and it will list who is currently most shiny and squeaky of the day, which currently is just Thunder Darcy because they're the only one that's actually done the shiny and squeaky. But I'm sure others will, perhaps, or maybe you will just stay and retain the most shiny and squeaky. Can you do the lizard spam? You can do the lizard spam. Oh, that's fine.
lizard.
I like the double lizard. Oh, the accidental double. But anyway, yes, it's Friday. Friday means more gold mining sim. Because I've been doing this for like so many times. Not as fast as Kisu, I know. Kisu managed that really fast once. But yeah, I have not played this for like 2 weeks now. I can't even remember what I was doing. I can't remember where we were up to, other than that I was struggling to see if, at least with the dirt that was left, I'd actually be able to afford the next claim, which I really want to do. But I'm going to see where we can get to and see if we can actually do that with that in a loan or something. I think it'll probably still take us a while to dig up the rest anyway. So I guess we'll see where we get to. But yeah, let's actually move over there and see where I was up to and what we were doing. Oh God, I wish I could remember. I knew this was going to happen because it's been like actually, you know, two weeks since I was here. Oh, okay, so wait, was I had just changed everything over. We are on the last thing before we need to do a clean out. So I actually, okay, good. Do we have the dump truck here then? Is that ready to unload? No. Wait, what was I doing then? Why am I over here? That's partially filled. I'm confused what I was doing. Oh, wait. No, hold on. Oh, wait, did something break and I needed to replace it? No, nothing's broken. No, I just replaced these not long ago. I don't know. I can't remember. What I should have probably done is actually just check the end of the last VoD Just to remind myself what I was actually doing. Oh wait, hold on. No, I must have. No, I mean, well, I've changed over the mats and everything, but why am I over here then? What's going on? Oh wait, didn't I not need to change? No, I did change these as well. The work lights, right? 100%. I just changed these. Okay, I genuinely can't remember. I can only like vaguely remember what I was doing. So yeah, let's just see where we can get up to then and what we were doing. Because yeah, God, I can't remember. Oh yes, same to you, Hunter. You have a good night's sleep. Hope you rest well. It's always nice for you to drop by. I wonder how long it'll take the rest of the podium to go. I wonder if this is one of the cases where we'll actually get Cube coming along and managing to get third. I know I'm mentioning it, which might make people claim it, but I mean, I'd like people to claim the actual podium. That's what it's there for. Just for a bit of extra fun. But yeah, already at the end of like the first week of me back after the well, I mean it was just a week off. I was only off streaming for a week. A nice time. I don't think I've got anything else special coming up. It was just my affiliate stream before. I don't really have anything else really big planned otherwise. I think that the problem I've got with my like current affiliate anniversary time is it's very close to my actual hatch day. So the problem I've got, and I sort of wish I'd done a bit more planning for the actual affiliate stream. But it's like so close to that one that I put a bit more thought into what I was doing for my hatch day stream. And I put like not really as much thought as I should have into the actual well, I didn't put any thought into the affiliate anniversary, if I'm honest. I did do the bandana, which everyone always likes seeing the bandana I have. Which I'm going to only keep for special occasions because I think that keeps it like nice and special. The only other thing is like for other special sort of times is, I don't know, there's always the idea of doing something for like Halloween next month, October, spooky month. But I mean, I'm not really big on spooky games, so I tend to just like sort of ignore that whole thing. And like same sort of thing for like Christmas period. I did always have though a Santa hat on with the cougar, and I'm just gonna I'm gonna have to make something different for the dragon, because Santa hat would like sort of interfere with my frill. So I need to have another thought about that. Did not mean to turn you off. I've not played for a little bit and I've immediately forgotten all the controls. Also, I did notice this thing has not much fuel left. I know you can't see that, but I can. It's... Oh, I should... Do you know what? Let's actually just fill it now. Screw it. I should fill it because if I don't, I'll forget and it'll run out and it'll be annoying. It was stranded. I'll have to move things to it and everything. I don't want to do that. Let's just give it fuel right now. What it means I can do is I can probably turn the wash plant back off after it's probably finished processing that, and it'll save us a little bit of fuel that way. Maybe it's not, because that's still at like 50% and we'll be fueled well before that's actually emptied the hopper. Okay. I'll probably still turn it off, but I'll turn it off after I've actually got there and, you know, at least scoop some into the actual thing. And like, also speaking of adding plushes, I should add some more plush, yeah. I always feel like I should do something for Halloween, but I just never know what. Like I said, I mean, a lot of people obviously do, as I was saying, the whole idea of playing more spooky games and stuff, but I don't know. It's not really my thing. Spooky bandana for those who celebrate it. I'll try and think of something. I think it's probably nice just to have something a bit extra, you know. Ghost effect on me. I just have to bring back the Lucent Nagakuga effect I had, right? Because that looks very ghost-like. Thanks for the pets. Oh. And we're still getting squeaky pets. Yeah. Some other people might actually get more squeaky pets now as well. It was always Kisu that got the most luck with that. Always love the squeaky pets. I'm so glad I added just the chance of squeaky pets. I think it's just like a fun little extra thing. That's kind of what I like having, is just like fun little extra things, and that's why I feel like, you know, should possibly try and do something for just like spooky month. Do something for October. I don't know. Something just like relevant. Even if it's just like some fun little redeem or something. Oh, and I like the whole candy corn thing. Do you know what? I've never had candy corn because it's not really a thing here. But Tamara's there. Welcome. That's pretty much full. There's no point me dumping that in because, yeah, it would overfill the thing. But yeah, candy corn's not a thing here. At least it's well, I mean, you probably will get it, but I think it would be like imported. I have like no idea what it would be like. Like genuinely. You've never tried candy corn before? But Nessel, yeah. Added a candy corn plus your Wyvern avatar sale for October. Aww. Oh, what am I doing? I can't go up that way anymore. I remember I was always driving up that side, but since I've dug further along, I can't really do that anymore. Candy corn noodle dragon. Oh. Oh, I'd love to see that. Oh, save. I've only got a little bit more that I can really dig here. It's only so deep I can dig right now. But I've only got a bit more to go here until I will actually need to move into the next row of squares. I'll have to start thinking about... Well, not start thinking about, but I'll need to move things out. Oh, fuel is low. Where? Fuel is low in this as well. So... Yeah. They're very cute dig. Aww. Well, we love cute digs here. Being that I'm a cute dig. I like other cute digs. I just like cute things. I can't help it, I just always have. And there's always so many cute creatures here. Do you know, I haven't had that weird bug where the music stops playing this time around, I don't think. You're in a voice chat with them, or friends. Oh, the way I've got this, I'm just hitting the tracks, so I can't actually dig there as good as I'd like. The biggest problem I've got right now is the angle of the excavator. There's not really much I can do about that, just the way the terrain is. I've thought that, oh God, do you know what though? Digging over that bit's going to be so awkward. You know when the dump truck will be electric? Oh yeah, it's the sound bug. The thing is, it only was ever like that for a little while, and then it just goes back to normal. You just get the engine sounds back. Right, okay. I'm not digging well here. This is not working out. So let's move things along. And Ted Mazza, thanks so much for the follow as well. I appreciate that. Because I'm moving everything around though, I do need to turn this off because we're wasting fuel. Not a huge amount of fuel, but it's still like fuel. Also, how are parts here? 66%. How are the buttons here? 42%. Okay. About 45. 31%. I think we changed a few things. Like, I'm pretty sure I changed the springs on this recently. The hose I definitely just changed. Did I not change the springs on this recently? 66%. Kinda. And, oh yeah, I put the fancy chain. Wait, what's this at now? 96%. Okay. Do you know what? I think the expensive parts are worth it. That's actually, yeah, okay. I've got it now. Right. Got it. Let's maybe think a bit more about doing that with with the other parts, getting the expensive replacement parts, because they clearly seem to be considerably better. You are pretty much empty, completely empty, completely empty. Are you there for now? I might adjust things a bit. Do you know what, though? I think I can leave this light here. Maybe I'll move it a little bit further along. Problem is, I've got not a huge amount of places to put this. Okay, it can go there. Actually, do you know what? That's perfect. That's perfect for right now. We might move this light, but for right now, that's actually really good. That was a lot faster than I thought it would be. Okay. Dump truck. We'll place you after we've actually moved the excavator. This is going to be a bit awkward to actually place now. I'm going to have to back this in. Which is going to completely block that light, but that's fine. We're at daytime now. We're at a rare time where we're actually at daytime and digging. For some reason, we almost always seem to be at nighttime where we're doing our big digs. So, you know, you're not going to be able to make it up that, are you? More chances of falling into the hole. Not at daytime. I don't think. Maybe. We'll see. Hey, Darling Long. Welcome. That is not in the best place, I don't think, the dump truck. But I don't really think I've got a huge choice, or how I can really park that unless I move lights and stuff again. It's not bad. Actually, this is fine. I can deal just fine with that. I'm happy enough with the position. Not that I can actually put much in it. We were already pretty much full. Was that 90 something percent? Do you know what? Screw it. I know I said I wouldn't do that, but it's fine. I will need to bring fuel along here soon though, because that excavator is also not nearly out of fuel. It's still got a bit left to go in it, but do I do that now, actually, before I actually start up the wash plant? Because then I don't actually have to... Then I won't have to stop in the middle of actually running this. That makes sense. Let's do that. I'll dump this off. We'll grab the fuel tank. We'll probably just fill up the generator and pump, because why not? We're here. It was still making the sounds of the hydraulic pump even after it was done. I'm gonna put what fuel's left in here into these. Please reach the generator. You're not gonna reach the generator, are you? Are you? Maybe you will. We did. Okay, cool. Good, that's fully filled up. Also, it's actually on this side. Hold on, I drove it this way. That makes sense. That makes sense for me to have done that. But I want to fill the excavator, and then I want to just bring the tank back over here because... Well, if we just... I just want it over here. It's handy to have right here. Someone wants to work with me? Yes. Mechanic, please. Let's go and check that while I drop the fuel line. While that fills, because that takes ages to fill the tank. But, oh god, it takes ages to fill that tank, and then it'll take ages to actually fill the excavator as well. I wonder if it would have actually been faster to just bring the excavator over and fill it that way, but probably not. Right, waiting. Oh, you got the sluice box on. Yeah, hug pan. No. I don't want either of these. Oh. Oh, is this the total amount of gold I've actually mined so far? It must be. I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh, maybe that'll be like a... No, I was going to say a per season thing, but would see different ones. Yeah, there's just a big jar here, which is... it's funny because... yeah, we don't actually have that gold. We smelted it ages ago and sold it. It's funny that it's just still there. But I'm guessing that's just as a reminder. That's how much gold I have mined so far. That's interesting. Nearly 1,000 ounces. And I've still got like no money because everything's expensive to run. And actually purchase all of the equipment. I mean, it was expensive to set up the wash plant, to be fair. It was like the big expense. But running it all is expensive still. And we still don't even have these machines yet. I don't actually own this excavator, and I don't own the dump truck either. So I'd like to, because right now they're racking up daily costs in rent, which is very expensive. And it's not like I'm going to recover that money. But at the same time, I don't know if it's... I've only got so much left to dig. I've only got like, what, these bits? I don't have much left to dig, and I still need a lot more money. Oh, I took that one off the mark because it was deep down where the gold actually got good. I mean, same for this one, really. Some of these, I've got to dig like really deep down for the gold to be any good. Actually, 283. Is that not this one? It is. It's still saying... Still seeing there's 147 left in that one. Yeah, these are all ones I've dug, so... There's really not much gold left in many of these. The ones where it's a bit deeper... yeah, but this one still has a lot of gold left. But I think a lot of it's in... Oh, it'll be in like this bit right here, right? Of course. And all around here, which I'll dig out anyway, just... on the next thing along, so that's gonna be fine. Hi Wolfie. It's time to pounce the squeaky dog. Ah. Oh no, getting pounced by a cute kobold. How terrible. Hope you're doing okay. Doing okay? That's good to hear. I'm doing quite well. I did wake up this morning to a power cut, which it's actually fairly rare here to actually get power cuts. So it was kind of annoying. It meant my morning coffee was delayed by like half an hour. That sucked. Seem to be a very shiny cobalt, or they want to be. I think they should. Shiny good. Not biased at all, of course. Okay, maybe slightly biased. Coffee time is important. Coffee time is very important. I can't survive well without my coffee. Lights. It would help if I reconnected this light as well. And actually plug this one in. There we go. It's almost completely blocked by the dump truck, but that's fine. We're not going to worry about that. What we're going to worry about is digging a big hole. And making money. Oh, I really want to make more money. I mean, speaking of shiny as well, as I said, I did actually make a command to show most shiny and squeaky today. Which is still Thunder Darcy because no one else has actually done the shiny or squeaky command yet. Perhaps I should. Maybe I should say how shiny and squeaky I am today. The only problem with that is if I get like very high on it, then it'll be like totally rigged. Or if I get really low on it, then it's it's also kind of sad as well. It's like, oh, but I'm a shiny squeaky dragon. I mean, another thing that still needs to be done is the second and third podium has not been redeemed yet either. You're only in the middle at the moment for both shiny and squeaky. Well, no, you're at the top because you're the only one. That's how that works. I mean, I know, like in the actual potential minimum and maximum, you're about in the middle, but until anyone else actually does the command, you are the most in both. I'm knocking my mic on a bit with the controller as I'm moving around, just because I've changed where it's at. So sorry if that comes through. I'm just getting used to the new position of it after I moved it. I've moved it in like a much better place in general, but I'm just not used to it being there yet. So yeah, I'm hitting it a bit more, a bit more than I'd like. Speaking of squeaky, actually, I did actually have to put a bunch of oil in my mic arm because it got it started getting really squeaky, like, but squeaky in a bad way. Now it's much better. It moves a lot smoother. It's much nicer. I do like squeaky, but just rubber squeaky. Not metal squeaky. Metal squeaky is usually bad. Do you know what? Having the dump truck like that is actually a lot better. Maybe that's what I should have been doing this whole time, just backing it in like that. That's actually making it a lot better for some reason. Or maybe I've just managed to get it in a slightly better position than usual. But that seems a lot better. Rubber, vinyl, and latex squeaky is good sounds, but metal squeaky, you are concerned? Yes. Because you'd usually, with rubber, vinyl, and latex, purposely making it, like, getting them to squeak. I don't think you ever really purposely get metal to squeak. It's how you get metal fatigue and things to break. How full was the wash plant? I didn't actually check. It's not telling me that things are overloaded, so that's fine. But I wonder if I'm actually close to the last load that I need to put through it. We really need a good clean out. So bad. It's not even going to be any better than it had been. Actually, do you remember what the last clean out was? I don't, but as far as I remember, Thunder, you said you were going to remember. Do you remember? Do you remember what it was? I don't. Let you get it. Oh, wait, did you actually write it down? Did you write it down? Oh, I love that. 35.2 ounces of gold, Friday the 29th. Let's see if we beat that. Oh, let's see if we beat that then. How full is everything? Is everything kind of... Oh, 74%. This is the last load that goes through. So I'll put this through. I'll still fill up another truckload. But I'll just be ready to put through as soon as we've finished our clean out. I feel like with the amount of dirt that's left, we're only going to get like 2 more full clean outs, maybe. You were true to your word. You were very true to your word. You genuinely did keep that. I'm actually impressed. One more load through. Well, I mean, we're on our last load through, which is currently processing, but again, there's no reason to not fill the truck. We'd just be waiting for that to go through otherwise. And that's a waste of time. Far better to actually spend the time digging. If we're not digging, we're not making money. That's the whole idea there. We are hopefully at a point though that we shouldn't need to actually smelt a bunch of gold for a while. You'll forget people's names, but then you'll remember those things when type somewhere. Oh god, I'm terrible at remembering people's names. Actually, that's something I'm really bad at, and I strive to be better at. But yeah, I don't know what it is. Someone will tell us their name and I'll instantly forget it. And then it's really embarrassing to start asking someone what their name is again. Like, you know, oh good, I've known you for like 3 years, but what's your name again? But then you're right, I'll remember like the stupidest things though as well at the same time. So, and they're like imprinted into my memory. So why do I have it like that way around? I think should all pounce me. There'll be enough room, don't worry, I'm very long. Oh, yes, let's all remember you're digging in hard soil. You'll break your teeth really fast. Find a better place to dig. Oh, we're back to the message. It only matters for these first few squares where it's actually we can actually reach the bottom here. Oh, I am getting pounces. Has anyone got any nice plans for the weekend? I'm actually kind of looking forward to tomorrow because there's an event in VR chat called Stage Flight that's on tomorrow, and it's actually really cool, and I'm looking forward to that. It's like a music event. If you haven't heard of it before and you're on VR chat, you should definitely look into it. Okay, I didn't want to put this load through because yeah, everything's pretty much full, 95%. So park you up here, ready to actually dump off. Once it's done. Oh, I should turn off the generator as well. You've got a VR chat meetup? Oh, you've never heard of the event? It doesn't. It only runs every now and again, but it's really cool. I can definitely recommend. Right, we need to start getting all of these done. Let's grab a bucket first and just dig out this soil at the top here. Get all the mats, do all of that good stuff. Probably do the buckets last. Like the other buckets, the ones in the duplex jigs.
Duck.
Uh-oh. Ah. I seen you. That still wasn't a duck. How's it going? Nice to see you. Victory, you got the goopy duck. What would happen if you... What would actually happen if you pounced on Sunio, though? Doing as best you can, suffering from the Concrete. No! Oh, you got the Concrete from your reference. No. Aw. That just seems to be like the part of the thing of doing furcons now is, well, I mean, always was, but I think especially for the bigger ones, it seems like it's a much more common thing for like a lot of people that get Concrete. But I hope you do recover quickly, because yeah, that sucks. And to go through them most likely. I think it depends, because I think like a lot of like, I think Senior, can you control how goopy you are as a goopy Dirk? You can. Yeah, I would have thought so. So it would really depend on if they wanted that to happen or not. And I guess sometimes that would be funny. So you also dodges. I mean, yes, that's another thing. You could also just physically dodge as well. That's fair. That is the other option. Right, did I want... it's awkward putting all of these buckets in the tray straight away. I think I probably just dump all of these in the dump truck. And I might just leave that tray over at the actual washout area, because that's... What that is very useful for is moving the cleaned out mat buckets to the clean out area. So yeah, we'll just put all the buckets in the actual truck. By default, you're pretty solid, just slightly more squishy than regular Dirk would be. Aha. So when you're in the bucket, you're relaxing. That makes Senior the most pounceable goo Dirk. I think Sunio is like one of the only gooey characters I know. Everything, we've got everything right. Okay, let's do the clean out. Actually start the engine, that helps. Did I turned the generator off, right? I turned the generator off for the lights on the other... I'm gonna check. I'm pretty sure I did, but I need to check now. I'm doubting myself, so... Oh. Oh. Hi, Tommy S. Welcome. I did set the generator off. They should have just never been... Should just never been doubt. I'll need these buckets. Ow! What? Why 2 bongs? Ah. You know, a few, funnily enough, like 5, you know, 5. Oh. Ow. Why? What was it? Oh. Oh, what a... What are all the bonks for? Why are you hitting us so much? Ah. Ah. Aw. It's evil and cruel. At least I'm getting lots of pets. At least I'm getting lots of pets to make up for it, for the cruelty. And also welcome in there, Lone Dragon, as well. The pets. No, I didn't want to pick these up just yet. I do hope you're doing well on Friday. Oh, googly. Love the squeaky dick. Aww. And there's much love to all of you as well. Oh, it's so nice. You're all so nice. I think that's all of the filled buckets. I still got some fuel in there. I always forget about that. So how was I doing this, or deciding to do this now? I think I messed up before when I went with the idea of just putting the clean mats directly back in the truck. So I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do the same before where I'll just drop them over the edge. But I think, yeah, I'm going to do this. Fill the buckets, put them on the truck. It's really hard to see the water in the actual buckets. I think it depends on the lighting situation as well, because there was at one point that I didn't even see there was any water in it at all in the buckets I was actually adding here, but I think it was just because of the way the lighting was, and it made it like impossible to see. But I'm going to go with the original idea I had, is just drop all of the mats over the edge there. And then I'll just have to pick them all up at the end, but that's fine. This way I think is still a bit faster, a little bit better. Oh, that's the first cheese of the stream, and I caught it. Nearly forgot the cheese. Don't forget the cheese. Can't be forgetting the cheese. Ow. Ow. Oh no. Ow. I'm getting rapid fire cheese. Uh-oh. I'm going to try and stay on top of it. Actually make this a stream where I try to not miss any cheese. I mean, I'll say that and then immediately I'll fail at that. But I'd like the idea of having maybe one stream where I don't miss any cheese. It could happen. You never know. Do I have enough buckets here? I feel like I don't have enough buckets here. And surely I do. No, that's worse. There we go, that's better. Could what? Well, I miss. As I like could have enough buckets. I'm not sure. No, maybe, no, I think it is. Because I don't think I've got any extra buckets lying around. I think I've already brought them all here, so this should be correct. Please, please make this a good clean out. We want so much gold, more gold than we're actually probably going to get in the last bits of land. Well, I'm saying the last bits of land. There's a lot more to dig out, but the rest of the dig out areas is just not going to be as good. I genuinely feel like I'm just going to have to like dig out what I can here. The last of this, and then oh, they're awful. Think about just taking a loan or renting the front loader and digging out the bottom bits of all of the sort of the gold rich areas, because I think we could probably get a, I won't fill that again. Oh good, I didn't lose that. Oh, the only problem with trying to put all the buckets in this container while they're here. Right, I think this worked, right? Kinda. Oh. It kind of worked. But not really. Okay. It does. Oh, yes, that'll drop them. Okay, cool. I hope I didn't drop any under the world. I hope not. We'll see. Anyway, I do actually need to go on a break there. I've just got my break reminder, so I will need to do that. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just stop for most people joining. And you run the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to go do that now, and I will be back shortly. Hello. And we're back. Thanks for the welcome back. I wonder if you should make a spreadsheet of the second plot of the land to compare the tile. Oh. I mean, we'll know how much better it is as soon as we get the plot of land. I mean, I already know it's going to be like way better than this one. But as soon as I start drilling the areas of it, we'll see just like where it's better. As far as I'm aware, the way it works is that the sort of other plots have it where the quote-unquote bad squares are actually worse than the bad squares here on the first plot, but the better squares are way better. So like you really need to sort of process the better places. Hey Rio, welcome. Wow. Oh, getting all the return pets. Oh my god, is this like a battle of the pets? I think we're making a battle of pets. Uh oh. Ah! Okay, well, I've already failed my idea of trying to catch all the cheese. I got distracted by all the pets. Nah. Yes, I'm gonna blame that. I did miss the cheese. Ah. It's always like whenever I say it, or maybe I'll actually manage to, you know, catch all of them, that's when I'll start missing them. Okay, we definitely had enough buckets. Actually, 3, 4. We only need 2 more. Okay. So I overdid the buckets, but that's okay. Which is also a little annoying because I don't believe there's a way to actually empty the water out of them. Without like putting them through a machine, I think. But I guess what I'll do is I'll just leave the last filled bucket over here and it'll get used next time. But yeah, I think it's funny that once you put water in a bucket, you can't actually remove it. It's like it's just in there. It's permanently in there. There, we cannot empty the water out of the bucket. It's just there. it simply just exists. Eventually it'll be used. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, the next time we do a clean out, I'm just going to leave that bucket right here as a one ready. Oh, I got it work. Hey. Right, I'm going to also leave that here because the only time I'm ever going to use that is over here, honestly. Ooh. Pretty sure that's not quite correctly seated. Not that it actually matters for gameplay reasons, but it looked too weird. I couldn't deal with it. Oh, did I fill these? They're full enough, actually. No, that's fine. Time to keep an eye on the gold tank. It's going to be fairly easy, being that we are starting from 0 ounces. So whatever we get now is going to be the correct amount of gold. It'll be also interesting to see how much more magnetite I get. I need a lot more. An evening washout too. True. Actually, I didn't even think of that. This is gonna, well, this is gonna lead us to like directly nighttime. So we'll return to digging when it's late. Which is fine. As I said, that usually seems to be what happens. It does mean I should get the washout done before the end of the day, which means we'll immediately actually pay the rent provisions in gold. So we'll immediately know how much, you know, how much gold is actually ours. Also, that had a lot of magnetite in that one bucket. When we start seeing more magnetite in each bucket, it means there's more gold in it as well. So we want more of the ones that are 30 plus ounce. Which means I won't get any more. Which means I won't get any more because I've said it. Don't fill that. Don't fill that. Don't fill that. Don't do it. Any bucket we put through that, if it's already over 50% in it, we would lose that dirt. So we don't want to do that at all. When we start seeing piddly amounts of magnetite coming out of these buckets as well, we'll know we're doing the hog pan ones, which are always like the worst ones. Which is why I've been considering just removing the hog pan bit, but I think right now we want to get every single little bit of gold we possibly can out of the dirt we're mining. So even if it's a piddly amount, it's still more than we would have got otherwise. Oh yeah, these are going well down now. I think we've already had all of the good buckets. Oh. Hi 10. Fuck him. Actually in with second. Ooh. How are you doing, 10? I hope you're doing well. Can you eat the magnetite? No, I need the magnetite as well. I'm sorry. I need the gold. I need the magnetite. I need everything. Don't eat everything. Wonder who'll be third. Well, if no one claims it, Cube might even get third. No, you can't eat the dirt either. I need it. So it's my dirt, not your dirt. Don't eat the buckets. No, especially don't eat the buckets. I'd have to buy more. I'm using almost every single bucket I have. You'll eat the tree. Do you know what, actually? Do you know what? 10. Please. You can eat the trees. Absolutely. That is actually something I'll definitely allow. You'd eat the buckets except for one. You'll just eat an inconvenient hole in every bucket. I don't... That's actually probably worse than just eating the entire bucket, honestly. Especially if it's like really, really subtly done and you can't actually see that it got a hole in it. Can eat the handles off the buckets too. I don't think we actually ever use the handles. Funny enough. They're always like to the side. So maybe, do you know what? You can eat the handles. Fine, I'll allow that. We only ended up having 2 buckets with like 30 plus ounces of magnetite in. The rest of these are a bit less. Is that everything? Is that all our buckets? Are we done? We're done. We've still got all of this to go through here, so there's a couple more buckets here. We've got all them buckets. Are we doing another even worse clean out? Like every clean out we've done has got worse than the last one. At least that's what it feels like. You are now done. This isn't even a full bucket. I could probably just throw that in now. Okay. 35.2 is the goal. If we got more than that, that means we get more than last time. I actually sort of suspect we won't. Also, am I going to have enough fuel for this to keep running? Oh. Let's actually just refill these while they're running. Yeah, that's gonna run out. We've only got these buckets left, and we've still got a while to go. Oh. Some of these buckets are a bit better than the others, but I don't know. So how is the actual jets? 85%. That's still going to last the ages. I replaced this recently, I think. Yeah, that's only 80%. Okay, okay. Nearly 30. Nearly 30. just 2 buckets left. Plus, I mean, everything that's already in that, which is... This fits 2 buckets worth in. So... we're on our last bit, really. I don't think we're going to beat it. I think this is, again, going to be a worse clean out again. Possibly. Are you going to do it worse again? No. What? I was already at 50%. Oh, I lost a tiny bit. Honestly, bit disappointing unless we just suddenly get like another 2 ounces out of what's left in there. Oh. Oh my god, that's so close to last time. It's still less though. It's still less. I didn't like miss anything because I've done that before where I've actually missed grabbing something. But no, I think I did empty everything out, yeah. Oh. I mean, this seems to be like the sort of amount we're usually getting. We're getting about 30 something ounces. We were initially getting closer to 40, nearly 40 ounces. So we were getting like 38. It was like 38, 37, 35, 34. That feels what it's been like so far. But again, I'm running out of the good pay dirt. So, yeah. I'm not going to make the money I need with the gold in the ground, I don't think. So I am almost definitely, to actually get the other clay, I'm going to have to take a huge loan. Oh, I'm going to have to probably leave that till next season and just hope that works for us. Or I do something like go back to using the mobile wash plant with the worst dirt. Because at least that's, I mean, it's worse for the actual gold loss, but there's not much gold in it to begin with. It's meh. I don't know. No, I should have closed that first. 2, 3, 4. Right. Everything we left all of that. That's all good. You're all good. Or like I said, it's going to be probably renting the... It's going to be renting the, what's it, the front loader, I think, and we'll dig out the rest of the ground. Because I think, actually, if I remember rightly, there was still even... Oh no, I dug all of this out. No, I did. I purposely went down here. This is why the dirt's right on the bottom. But, like, you know, each of these has... Well, maybe it's not this side. I dug out fairly well here. Although then that one's got like 143 still left in it. 144 ounces left. And I know it's saying like 100 and odd ounces left and everything, and the ones we're digging like have like 200 and stuff in, but we get like huge gold losses running through. So this is the actual amount, and then we only get like 30% of it. This next square though is probably our best square, I think. 304 total ounces. Oh, it's all quite deep. But all of these squares actually here feel like it would be worth trying to get in them. I think. Yeah, even the ones over here aren't that great. And everywhere else I've dug out, it's we're not really going to find any better ground, so this is pretty much it. This is where we're at. Oh god, it's doing the thing again. So we're at nighttime and it's doing like this sort of creepy music. It's funny. Keeps happening. Two, three, four. Two. Da, da. One, two, three, four. Oh, for God's sake. I dropped that and it like perfectly drops them either side, of course. Because when you're holding two of them, you hold them to the sides, and that's just how it works. Oh, I can't even see the other one because that's in the way. Where did you drop? I saw you and I lost you. There, behind the buckets. Who needs a scary game when nighttime is creepy in this game? True, I'm already doing the Halloween thing, right? It's just this game. At nighttime. The scary thing here is we're not going to make enough money. And then the wolf howls in the distance. Do you know what? I actually want all of these again, so I'm just going to drop them as I usually do. Gold taxing Dirk is coming. Uh-oh. Actually, technically, yes, because we do like sort of have a gold tax. It's not a gold tax, but it's it is our rent provision. We are still renting the land, so yeah, we don't actually get to keep all of the gold we've mined. Most of it, but not all of it. One, two, three, four. I still wish I could use the sort of the mat holdery bits there without having to have workers. It would just be convenient to actually have them right there. But no, apparently I'm not allowed. Wait, there is 4 left. Right. All the buckets in there, all the mats are down, all of the lockings down. That's good. we're good. We're good to get back to mining. And then all we need to do now is wait for the inevitable next thing to break. But everything's, I believe, is in okay-ish condition. We shouldn't need to replace anything for a little while. And even when we do come to that, we still do have a bunch of money. I don't need to smelt this gold just yet. I'd like to think I don't need to smelt this gold until I've actually got enough magnetite to upgrade the blacksmith again. Then again, people do steal the stuff like the gears from the excavator. Oh, true. Yeah. Oh, I forgot about that. The random events. Hopefully we don't get any of those. Digging a bit higher up. You know, the dump truck's actually not in a bad place, but I think I actually might need to move the excavator along a little bit. It's not bad. It's not bad. I'd rather not have this stretch quite as much, but it's fine. Oh, thanks for the pets. But yeah, the next square, the one that our excavator is currently sitting on, is our best potential. Oh, God. Why are you stuck? What are you stuck on? You were stuck on nothing. I hate when it just gets stuck on nothing. So I like to think that the next clean out we do is going to be, I would hope, the best one yet. Fingers crossed. Again, we need like nearly 500 ounces to just actually rent the next claim without any loan. And I just don't see us actually getting that much. I simply don't see it happening. I think it'd be funny for Kugabat's Halloween costume is him having paper plate limbs and body. Oh, yes. Actually, I like that idea. That's funny. Oh, don't forget the big ore. Don't forget the big ore. It will never cease to exist. It will always be there. Oh. I'm not going to miss any more cheese. Actually, do you know what? We got through the clean out a lot faster than I kind of thought we would. Yeah, I kind of thought we'd actually get to the point of being on the next day by now. Also, I do notice I did drop a little bit of dirt just on the other side of the truck. That's why there's a little pile that's gained itself up a bit. I need to not do that as much. Also, the hydration check. Yes, I will stay hydrated. Actually, on that note, are you staying hydrated as well? And everyone else? I hope everyone's staying hydrated. It's important. Should have a drink. What are you getting caught on? Are you getting caught on? Oh, it's the tracks again. It's not as bad as before because we're not as extreme of an angle, but it still means we're struggling to get this like last bit here. Unless I turn the excavator a bit, I think the track's not in the way. But then that just makes it awkward to move around afterwards, and I don't think it's worth it, like as a time thing. Lizard. Hey, Commander Coyote, welcome. Oh, did I put this too far? Wait, I need to move the dump truck now. Because otherwise that would actually just be really annoying to dump into. And yeah, it was this square. This is the good square. Oh, I've got the 8-bit. I haven't had the 8-bit for a while. Wonderful gold prospecting, squeaky dig. Oh. Although we've already done the prospecting bit, we're now doing the actual digging. We did the prospecting a good while ago. Uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. It's from with Hamel as well. Wait, no bonks? No giant flush? Ah. That looks almost normal. I think the pixel like sort of hides it, but yeah, that looks like almost normal. Hiya Hamel. Welcome. That's going to be fully loaded effectively. That is not the dump truck. Right, this is the best dirt we've got. This is now currently in the truck some of the best dirt we've got, I think. Although, actually, do you know what? A lot of the dirt and that we're seeing good was actually lowered down. So I think it's not this, or it's partially this. But I'm going to have the problem of that being lowered down, which again makes me feel like I need the front loader to get just that extra gold in the ground. I think I'm going to need to do that. We're going to dig all of this out. We'll rent the front loader and we'll get the rest of this out. It means I'm going to have to try and dig a ramp or have some sort of ramp down, and I just wonder how well I'm going to do that. But yeah, like all of that at the bottom there, we'd be able to dig up. And I think that's just really a useful idea to have. So that's going to be dropping a lot of dirt over the edge of this dump truck. Also, I've just noticed it does hit 1 day till summer, so that will start soon. I don't think the first bit of summer is where it can actually start drying out the water source, but that's something else we'll have to contend with, which is a lot worse now because we consume a lot more water in the wash plant. I mean the small tank that we've got, portable tank, it's not going to cut it. It might let it run for just a tiny little bit, but it's not going to be worth it. If the water source dries up, it essentially puts us out of action for that time, I feel. To the point, I wonder if it's worth us just selling that water tank. We'd get a bit of money back for it. Let me dry out the waterbed. I mean, no. We could, there is a water tower on each of the plots. There's even one here, but it costs money to repair, and there's no point in doing it here. We're almost out of gold in this plot anyway. We need to move on as soon as we can. Ooh, we'd like to see the beans. Like, we're not having cheese and beans. You would like to see the squeaky beans. Of course you can't see the squeaky beans. Everyone likes to see the squeaky beans. I like the squeaky beans. Yeah. Even getting them for an extended time. Just while I'm trying to concentrate on that. Oh shit, I have approved excavator certified beans. Good. That's what we need. That's what I'd like to hear. Certified beans sound like the best beans. Because you know what? I think everyone here is, in fact, a certified bean. After I finish digging out this square though, I am going to check it on the gold map because I'm curious of how much would still be left in it. I'm actually like genuinely interested. So yeah, we'll have a look. I'm pretty much going to be finished digging out that square on the next dump truck load, I think. So these will be the best potential gold loads that we're just putting through right now. Outside of, again, potentially when we get the front loader and start putting that through, I think some of the deeper ground there, the stuff that we couldn't reach, is still very gold rich. So it'll be really interesting to put all that through as well. But it just depends on how we can. Oh, don't tip, don't tip. It's okay for us to tip when it's empty. I just definitely don't want to tip this when it's full because I've done that before. You lose the entire load. That sucks. I mean, thankfully when we did that, it was like just after an autosave, so it wasn't that bad, but oh my god, that could just be a huge nightmare. I don't want to deal with that. It sucks so hard. There's our thing. So 10.41 ounces was our rent provision. And you actually really want us to press the controller button, because I guess I was using controller just as that popped up. I need to move you again. So that 24.2 ounces is ours, which is not that much, honestly. We're not going to get much from that. Oh. But that's just what we're averaging right now. We really need some... Oh no, I spilled all of that everywhere. Thankfully all over the place that I'm actually digging, so we're just going to grab it back. Yeah, let's not spill the dirt everywhere, especially not this dirt. This is the premium dirt. Actually, it's not the premium dirt at the top. It's the premium dirt below. It was further down that it was actually good. Right? Wait, hold on. Pull that menu. This one. We're currently digging this one. Actually, yeah, it was there. So it still says this. I mean, look at the one we dug out just before, and it still says there's nearly 200 ounces left in there. In there, really? Oh no, we're on this one. Wait, hold on. Oh no, this is the we're still digging out the good one. Yeah, no, there's still 200 ounces left in this, but it's like 4 meters down where it actually gets good. And this one's like right near the bottom as well. So this one's also decent as well. Got it. Beckmore, welcome. Hello, how's it going? Happy Friday. I might want to move the light a bit. It's only awkward for actually dumping in the dump truck, but it's fairly easy. It's a fairly big target to go for, so it's not too bad. As long as I can see what I'm digging, that's the only important thing. Anything beyond that's a bonus. Two more scoops, I think. I made a lot of progress since the last time you saw in the game. Oh. Well, I can't remember the last time you would have seen. But we're getting there. We're getting somewhere. Though right now I suspect I mean, with what I've got left to dig, I'm not going to make enough money for the next claim. I'm almost definitely going to need to get a loan to get that. Might even have to just dig through some of the worst ground with like little choice. Right, one more load through, then we need to change all the mats over. Again, I suspect this is going to be one of the better cleanouts we do. But I also suspect, honestly, because a lot of the gold is deep down, I think there's just so much gold left there that we're going to actually get a lot more digging out that very bottom bit. So that's going to be the interesting bit, I think. I think that's probably when we actually will see a lot more gold. So if anything, doing this bit with the excavator is actually kind of annoying and just taking forever. And then when we actually get down there and get the actual good dirt, it'll be amazing. Possibly. Or I might just be like kidding myself and just being like, yes, let's hope everything's going to be fine. These should currently be good scoops though. But yeah, I'm curious of, once I've finished digging out what I can here, of seeing how much it'll say there's still left in that square. Because most of the gold was actually deeper down. So this is where the gold is. Yeah, there's not much I can actually more dig out of this square particularly. Auto saves. I know auto saves are really useful, but oh my god, just every time it like freezes up for a moment. It's always the worry. Oh no, it's not gonna crash, is it? Not gonna crash. Like the worst time for it to crash. Not that I think this has really actually ever crashed for me on stream. Actually, has this game ever crashed for me? I don't know. Actually, I'm trying to think now. Lots of magnetite from these patches. Yeah, there'll probably be a decent amount as well because it's just wherever there's gold, there's also the magnetite. So. And if we get a decent amount of magnetite, then we also get more gold in the smelting. Yeah, so that we can't really get much more of that, but there's still another 100 ounces in there, like total ounces. So we did get like 2/3 of it. We managed to get 2/3 of it through. And yeah, we'll just see how... It's almost definitely going to be worth getting the front loader. Hi, Fluffy. Welcome. Good morning. You're doing well. Nice to see you. How goes the gold finding? I wish it was better. I wish we were getting more. That's where it's at right now. Oh, you're doing well. Again, it's nice to see you, and happy Friday. Oh, how's the chain? 93%. Oh god, it's like... Okay, so this always used to break around the same time as, I think it was the hydraulic hose here. That's on 51%. Oh my god, that's so much more. Oh, that's so much more. Yeah, that's so much more worth it. Okay, got it. Little vase, we'd have to be able to get to the bottom of the pit. To that you make a ramp. Yeah, I know I'd have to make a ramp. Yeah. So I was actually saying about that, and I hope I can make a ramp. I'm going to try the best I can, really, but I am going to probably rent a front loader to do that. And do the best I can there, really. But you're right, that's where I am going to get the best gold. And I know that's the case. I was just hoping I'd get enough and not need to do all of that just to get to the next claim, so we'd actually get more gold, but no. No, because I'm just not going to get the money otherwise. Two, three, four. Da, da. 1, 2, 3, 4. Da, da. I'm doing this in a different order every single time. I really need to set myself in order to do this because I will miss things. I don't know why I'm doing that though. Like, you think I'd like sort of fall into a routine of actually changing this all over, but I'm just really not. I don't get it. Also, why am I pulling these all the way over here? What I should do is I should just pull these out and put them directly in front, and then I'll just bring the truck closer to dump all of the buckets in. That makes more sense. And then I spend less time changing these over. Why was I not just doing that to begin with? Suddenly revelations of how I should really be doing things. At least I'm not actually forgetting anything, I don't think. So I've changed the mats, I've changed the duplex buckets. I'm currently getting the shoot thing. I can't even remember what this is called. the thingy. We're getting the gold out the thingy. Right, that's what that is. It's the technical term. Next to the others. The only thing that would suck here is if I accidentally put one of these buckets through the through these, which is another reason I sort of want to get rid of them as well. They don't give us much gold, and there's the risk we accidentally put a good bucket through them, which means we'd still probably get like some of it in the mats, but it would lose us some, I think, as well. So we don't want to do that. You wonder if the employees are worth it in the game? They are. They will help for like the amount of gold you get, and they'll help for like repair, like keeping items more repaired, and I think like using less fuel and all of them sort of things. So basically employees give buffs. Also some of them will automatically change mats and buckets around of the machines as well, so that's very useful. But I am pretty much mostly after a mechanic first to help with the equipment not dying as fast. So that's basically what I'm looking out for right now. I forgot to turn off the generator here. Oh well. It's fine. Got googly again. Oh. Oh, an extra googly scan. Wait, hold on. Oh. Ow. Also. I got this. You give the scan before, but no bongs. So this is to make up for them, I think. No. Always the double bonk. Oh, we got the double bonk and googly. I like the idea of the googly scan though. I'm gonna try and make that better. Have to change it up sometimes. True. Keep me on me toes. We can still get some deep scoops here, so there's still actually decent pay in here. Oh, but I have actually just got my break reminder there, so I will need to go on a break. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just to stop pre-rolls people joining. And doing the ads while I'm on break though, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm gonna go do that now, and I will be back shortly.
Bread.
Hello. And we're back. Oh, and thanks for the welcome back again. Oh, by the way, what do you think now of the BRB thing? So the way I changed it was because having it combined with the colors was actually a bit awkward. So that's why I've changed it to be basically only a BRB separate thing for the what was the RGB, which I've just done as EDM now, and the 8-bit or pixel BRB things. But I have set them so if you redeem them, it will last the remainder of that break. Do you think that's good, or should it still have a timer on? Do you think, or something? I wouldn't mind some feedback on that. Oh, hi, Biggo. Welcome. Makes sense to you? I thought that kind of made sense. I kind of liked it having combined with the actual color redeems, but it just got like too bloated, and it wasn't really working the way I wanted it to. It also meant I couldn't have the pixel Cougar, the 8-bit Cougar, the 8-bit Derg. I still slip up and say Cougar sometimes. I still you can have the 8-bit and the RGB at the same time, which I think is a good thing to actually have back now as well. I like that. Aldrich, as well, welcome. Good morning to you. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing quite well myself. Happy it's Friday. People know beforehand how long it lasts. It's worth it. I do have on the redeem itself, it says it does last the remainder of the break. Well, I don't think any of the colors say how long they actually last.
I'm the Cougar. He's thinking about upgrades for me. I will have some rubber add-ons soon.
Hi, Freezing. I don't know. We were talking about possibly having like some fake paper limbs for Cougar Bot for Halloween. That'll be his Halloween costume. Pretend limbs. Yeah, we just changed everything over, so few dump truck loads. I'd really like to hopefully get a clean out done before end of stream, and we might. Oh, don't leave the dump truck though, because I'd love to know how much we make here. My hopes, and I feel like it should be one of our better cleanouts, if not our best one. So if it comes out and it's like less again, I'm gonna be incredibly disappointed. Cougar gets a body, but not the body that moves around. Yeah, exactly. Be like a monkey's paw thing. See, that's the way to give Cougar limbs, is actually not to give him the ones he wants. That's obviously the best way to do it. Why are you getting stuck? What are you getting stuck on? I'm also digging out under the dump truck, which is not what I actually want to do. I was just trying to dig close to the edge, not into the edge. We don't want to dig the dump truck into the hole. Think of like falling into holes though. We haven't done that this stream yet. Oh, am I going to have an entire stream where I don't actually fall in the hole or nearly fall in the hole? I know I'm calling it out and I'm jinxing it, but could we just, for once, actually? That would be nice. Not worry about accidentally falling into holes. I've been good at remembering the other big hole. Oh, now they're fully dug out the other square though. I did want to double check on the gold map again, so it was the U. Yeah, there's not much left now. Oh no, we dug out most of it. That's actually, yeah. It's still rich at the bottom, and it's still going to probably be worth grabbing, but that was actually, that started at 300 total. Again, we don't get nearly as much from actually the wash plant. We only get like 30% of whatever's shown, I think, with the current setup. If even that, honestly. I don't know. It feels like less than that still. But at least from what I read up on, the fully set up tier 3 plant, the one we've got set up, is about 30% efficient at collecting the gold. Which is, do you know what? A big upgrade from what would be the mobile wash plant, which I believe is 7%. So this is what I say is when, even if it doesn't feel like it, we technically are getting more gold per bit of processed pay dirt. I think. We should be. At least that's what the numbers tell us. Even if it doesn't really feel like that. It genuinely sometimes just doesn't feel like that as well, which is kind of annoying. Being that with the mobile wash plant, I was frequently getting, 100 plus ounce washouts, but I think I was doing them less often as well. And it didn't feel as much to process through because everything was more condensed into the buckets, which was always nice. Now we're having to do all of the extra of clean out all the mats, get them into buckets. It's much more diluted in the buckets than it was there, and it's just all of this. I'm still forgetting to actually turn off this generator every time we leave. The small one for the lights. That's going to run out of... It's going to run out of diesel soon. The lights are just going to suddenly go off and I'll be like, oh, for God's sake. And 5 dump truck loads of 4 buckets plus the extra 6. Yeah. And because we're using the dump trucks, there's a lot of extra traveling back and forth from here to the wash plant and stuff. So we're essentially taking more time to dig out the same amount of dirt, even if we're using the big excavator and everything. Which is also probably why it feels like it's taking longer, because it is. It's definitely taking longer to get the same amount of dirt processed. But we should also be getting more. Which is funny, because I thought with the big excavator and pushing it all through, we'd process it faster, but we really don't. The only way I could potentially process it faster is to have the whole thing of the Frankenstein machinery with all of the big conveyor belt systems you can have, and just set up a huge conveyor belt network that would just take things from directly here into the wash plant. Just directly conveyed in. But that would be well beyond what we could afford. And again, would use loads more fuel. Because each of them conveyor systems is essentially another excavator to run. Oh, and also we'd need extra machine slots on the plot and everything, so... Oh, as many as we need for the actual conveyors. And then we'd also easily run into bucket percent issues. I suppose part of that would be you just wait for the prompt to tell you that it's wasting gold, and then you quickly jump into a vehicle that's right next to the shut off. At least that would be my plan. I'd always have my pickup just parked right next to the what's it? Words. The generator, the big generator, to immediately shut it off. These squares over here is when it's going to start getting a bit awkward. Just because of the slope that's on there. I wonder how I best deal with that. I'm also really starting to feel we're not going to get much more done with the excavator right here. Because that doesn't feel like very much land left, right? We are getting right close to the end. Okay, I'm just going to drive this way. I think we're good to just drive it now. What I should have been paying attention to, though, is actually how many squares we dig out. Is how much per clean out. Although we just did a clean out before, and then we essentially started here. So we're on 1, 2, 3. Ooh, each square is, I think like a square and a half is it fully loading the mats and everything, approximately. So I think we'll finish digging this out and we'll have to change all the mats over. which would then mean 4.5 squares is a full clean out, if that's right. Which means it looks like we've got possibly 3 more full clean outs to go with the available land. But then actually some of the land further back is probably not going to be as deep. Might actually reach the bottom of it. Or will we? I'm not sure. Compared to the old set, that this is a lot better. Wait, have you actually ran numbers on it? Oh, there it is. The fuel ran out. The fuel ran out in the generator. I said it was going to happen. I'm just going to dig this last bit a bit blind, but it's fine. We can sort of see where to dig because of the squares, because of the magical squares. Magical squares helping us dig. Oh, damn it. No. Let's make a 5-point turn, apparently. Well, like I said, the numbers at least I've read should make it a lot better. Because like I said, it's going from the difference of being 7% efficient to 30%. That's the last load of that before we do another change round of the mats and everything. You have a question, where does all the regular dirt go? Don't question it. What's funny is, as far as I'm aware, in a like much older version of the game, you used to actually have to deal with the tailings. But because this is like an exclusively single player game, it was an absolute nightmare to deal with, so all of the tailings just disappear. Just pretend it doesn't exist. Or just pretend someone else clears it, not us. Oh wait, I need to turn the generator back on. But yeah, it would be such a big nightmare to actually have to deal with that. Like periodically go and clear out all the tailings coming out the other end. Ugh. And then dumping it like you'd have to dump it back somewhere as well, so it'd be all of that extra work. Oh. Obviously like a lot more realistic, but yeah. Tailings go in the city water supply. That's right, we just flush it down the toilet. I wonder though if that's going to be a potential thing or an option or something in Gold Mining Simulator 2, since they are building that with multiplayer in mind at first anyway. Because in a multiplayer setting, I could imagine it being, you know, something you can deal with a lot more. Someone's tasked with just clearing away the tailings. It's fine anyway, dirt, so no harm. Exactly. Yeah. Though in all seriously, don't just flush random dirt down the toilet. It's absolute nightmare for these sewage systems. In fact, don't flush anything. Don't flush anything you shouldn't flush down the toilet. There's a big thing here over like wet wipes and everything, where a lot of the manufacturers, I think this goes for like a lot of places, but all the manufacturers say like, oh, they're totally like safely flushable and everything, but they don't actually disintegrate or anything, and cause huge problems for the sewage networks. But then the companies have kept on going away saying, oh yeah, they're safely flushable. It's like, yeah, well, everything, if it fits down the toilet, technically it's flushable. It doesn't mean you should. Actually, what always amazes me for like just actually the whole idea of the sewage network and everything though is the whole idea of like the sink like grinder thing. Oh god, what are they called? Like they're very common in the States where they just like grind up food and everything and just dump them into the drain. To me, that just seems like a bad system, a bad idea. Saddens you to not speak English. You understand one word out of 10. Aww. It probably doesn't help if I'm speaking quickly as well. I do try and speak a bit slower, and I should try and do that more often because I know it would help with just being a bit more understandable. Being that my accent is actually not too bad, honestly, compared to some. Can I get that a bit better? That light a bit better? Not like that. Kind of want one of the legs to fall in a bit. If I probably the best I'm gonna get. Anyway, we're wasting time sorting out the light. Let's not do that. I should speak like the characters, and thank goodness you're here. What's wrong with how they speak? They speak perfectly coherent English. Every single one. I still like the fact that they did add an option for like even easier to understand captions on, which I always thought was quite funny. The game's so great. I really like that. I've never played it, but I've seen full playthroughs of it, so yeah, I know exactly what it's like. Like, I've seen the game start to finish, but I've never played it. Yeah, I think it's a great game. It's not the sort of game I personally would play. I stopped playing games like that, or like any sort of like. I mean, I want to say it's essentially, right? Essentially, it's a point and click adventure game, right? I mean, technically, that's the closest thing you could say it's like. And I do like them, but they're very limited in what you really get out of them gameplay wise. You only really get the sort of the bit you do. How did I miss that? How did I miss that cheese? Hi, Cube. Welcome along. Oh, the cheese is making me golden. And also, hi, Pebbles. Welcome. Lem. Actually, speaking of Cube, I think Cube, the podium might still be third available. I think so. I don't think anyone's actually claimed it. No one did. I think it would be possible to translate why I say it in French with a translator. I mean, in a very technical way, yes, being that you can have live captions, but the captions I've seen, at least the auto-generated captions I've seen, very much do say what I'm not saying sometimes, fairly often. But the only way to do that would be with a auto caption system that auto translates, and I don't know if any of them do that. You're like, thank goodness that there are subtitles because you have no idea what they're saying. How much is 10 bob? Well, 10 bob's 10 bob. Like, obviously. That's actually genuinely funny as well, because I didn't even think about the idea that 10 bob might not come across as like obvious to someone. It makes sense that it wouldn't. And Philan, welcome. Oh, I like the Gigantify googly. That looks actually really good. And I've still got you. I think what actually really helps for me with the thank goodness you're here as well. Like, again, not that I've played it, but I've watched full playthroughs of it. Is the fact that I'm Northern as well, so I can like easily understand any other Northern accent. 10 bob sounds like 10 British fans. That's exactly what it is. As an American, you found the game very silly as you were trying to figure out what they were saying. It's funny as well because I know for a fact that actually some Southerners would actually struggle to understand what they're saying as well. There was too many British comedy shows and movies. Monty Python mainly. I mean, Monty Python is great. I mean, I've always liked British humor, but I'm also British, so that makes sense. Reminds you a new season of Taskmaster started. I've never watched Taskmaster. I've not really watched any newer series or anything of recent. I've not even watched like many new films or anything. I kind of just like stopped watching things because I don't know. A lot of it's been kind of crap, honestly. I don't think everything, but I've just found all my entertainment in just playing games and watching videos online. So I just don't really watch like sort of TV shows or movies anymore. All you need to watch and to catch yourself up is K-pop Demon Hunters. It's fun to watch. And all the episodes, including Australia and New Zealand, on YouTube. Ah. Like just on YouTube for free, because I know that you've obviously got all the YouTube like premium videos and stuff. I just found YouTube and Twitch, you go to entertainment when you just want to watch. Yeah, exactly. That's basically where I'm at. So I'll just go Twitch, YouTube, and then otherwise play video games, and that's my entertainment. But then I've pretty much like been a gamer all my life, so of course I'm gonna like either play games or watch games. That's usually where I'm at. That's my go-to. And because there's been a lot of crap shows and crap movies of recent, I don't even bother anymore. I mean, occasionally there'll be a really good movie that does come along and I want to watch it, but it's not very often. Lifetime gamer, yes, exactly. YouTube and Twitch are your primary as well, yeah. But you do have Netflix and a couple of other streaming services. Times when you need something different and your second one, just watch, listen to. That's absolutely fair as well. I actually don't have a Netflix subscription anymore. I mean, I do have, though, Amazon Prime. So I could actually watch Amazon Prime stuff, which apparently has ads in it now as well. Like even with the subscription. But I just have Amazon Prime because, well, for one, it's useful having the next day deliveries. And for two, it means I get all the Twitch Prime stuff as well, which is very useful. It's especially useful for how much longer it saves VoDs on my channel. Because by default, it would delete them after, I think, 2 weeks. And then... But with Twitch Prime, it keeps them for like 2 months. But then I've got all of my VOD saved on YouTube anyway, so it's not like a big deal. And when I say I've got every VOD, I mean like literally, well, almost every VOD. The only ones I didn't save and put on YouTube are basically any times I've played rhythm games where it's copyright music. It's always an issue, so I didn't bother saving them. There's no point to. Why would you want to watch someone play a rhythm game with muted audio? Can understand why Twitch didn't want to be a video repository. Some streamers had literal years of big VoDs stored onto it. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that's actually another thing as well, didn't they? They changed it so the highlight uploads are limited now. I really forgot about that because I didn't use it. Like the auto VoDs, like the previous broadcast auto VoDs were always automatically deleted. It was the highlights and stuff that they had that with. And yeah, some streamers did just save like every single stream they've had onto Twitch with the highlights, and yeah, they took away that. The thing is, I still actually have most of my full VoDs actually saved on my computer as well. To the point that, do I want to delete them? I might want to delete some, but I also might just get a really, really big extra drive and just save all the VoDs and just be like, screw it, I'm just going to keep them. Just in case. Just in case. I mean, I already have deleted a lot of older VoDs. At first, I didn't even save any locally. They were just purely on Twitch. But I found it's actually much better to manually upload to YouTube my VoD after doing a stream. Because I always had weird issues sometimes with the way that Twitch does let you directly upload from Twitch to YouTube, the VoDs. But sometimes I'd have problems with it, and sometimes it would take like forever for it to process and everything. Whereas if I'm manually uploading, usually I've got the video up on YouTube, the VoD from the day, within like 2 hours of end of stream. Super Johnny compilation. Oh, can you imagine? That would actually last, with the amount of videos I've got, actual hours, which is kind of funny. People abuse. Huh? Baba. Yeah, there's the dog. I was waiting for that too. People abuse things, and for those who are following the rules get punished too. Yeah. Well, that's always the way though. Same can be true for like for anything. People will always abuse things, and it's annoying because yeah, it does just affect everyone. I thought it was interesting that Twitch did recently do a big clampdown on viewer botting. Because there was a whole thing that I was reading up on where there was a lot of the bigger streamers that weren't streaming, stopped streaming for a duration after they did a big clampdown on them. Because they knew their numbers just wouldn't be there because it was all bots. I just think, what's the point? I mean, I sort of get it, but it's like, it's stupid at the same time. All the people using the viewer bots. Because yeah, it'll inflate the numbers and you'll have the numbers there, but no interaction. I've seen it before as well. I've seen streams sometimes of people that have got like over 100 views and everything, and their chat is completely dead. Like 0 messages the entire stream. And they've been streaming hours to over 100 viewers. It's like, yeah, no, that's they're not real viewers. But don't I know? Oh, what? Been a bot this whole time? No. Have you seen that cube? But I get why people do it as well, because they know that like some people will just tune in only to streams that have got higher viewer counts. But then I also think that it's also really obvious at the same time that it's not actual viewers. So I don't know. I don't get it. Like, don't get us wrong. I know that a lot of people do a lot of lurking and everything. But considering that, I average like between, like 15, 20 odd viewers over a whole stream. I'll always at least have someone chatting.
Oh well. The cook is out of the bag now.
Oh.
I have been secretly converting the viewers, as one step in my multi-step process towards world domination. I guess I'll have to find a new strategy.
That's right. That's right, because Twitch has clamped down on bots. Oh. Although I think Cougar saved. I ran out of fuel. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, that's... Damn it. Well, yeah, didn't I just... I filled that recently, right? It feels like I filled that recently. No, I did. Oh, it's so annoying. What's the chain at? What is this chain at? What are you? How are you? You've just gone under 90%. What are you at? 28%. These used to break at about the same time. The more expensive ones are so much worth it. Right, I got it. I snowballed. The viewbot page hit the synth Twitch community hard. Or true. How are you? It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, I just think it's funny when like some people had like run the numbers and some of the people that were getting like 20,000 plus average views, and then suddenly their view count gone down like about about 15,000 after the purge. It's like yes, I suspect they were not legitimate viewers. Like how I've got one door with a star and the other with camel. Oh yeah, that's true. Yes, army camel door. and the bonnet is a different color. And so is the so is the bed lid thing. How much fuel is left in you? 10%. I should probably buy some more fuel. Yes. Yes, I should. Because I don't want that to run out. Oh, I should turn off the generator as well. Oh, I keep saying that. I keep saying I should turn off the generator and not turning off the generator. So let's actually, do the thing I'm saying I'm going to do for once. That's too far. Of course it's too far. It's early in the morning for you, so you're a little eepy. Aww. Is it like early as in like silly early, or just early as in early, but not silly early? Because there's levels. There's levels to how early in the morning it can be. Not silly early, just early for you. Yeah, that's fair. I've actually been fairly good at just regularly getting up decently early every day, which is good because sometimes I used to have like a really bad sleep schedule at one point and just like be all over the place, but I've actually kept it quite consistent now, which has been nice. It's actually quite nice to have. Hi Rex, welcome. See you sneaking in there and doing a little peek. How are you doing? Why have I got a random square that was just highlighted? Sleep schedule, what's that? Oh, and 5 a.m. for you, Rex. Oh no. Are you on call? Oh. Oh, actually, how's the fuel filler? 100%. Will that even go down? I don't think I've ever replaced one. Yeah, but dragon. Oh, at least you get dragon after being. I'm assuming woken up by being on call. Oh, always rough. Have you been doing fairly well otherwise? And they aren't answering the call back. Oh, great. Excellent. Oh, even better. And then when they finally do, they'll be like, oh no, it's fine. We sorted it out. Or even worse, oops, I called you by mistake. Oh, some printer problem. Oh. We're close to being able to do a full clean out again, so we're definitely getting one done this stream. So I've still got like over an hour to go yet. And we're pretty much, I mean, unless we just like have a big cascading failure of parts or something, we should be good. Cascading failure of parts, no, I really don't want that to happen. I know some parts are like on the way out, like even check the hydraulic cores there, which was at about just under 30%. But I think that was one of the worst parts. But I am very now tempted to try and go a lot more with the more expensive replacement parts just after buying that chain, and yeah, it's gonna last so much longer. Because I think it's like 3 or 4 times the cost, but it's gonna be lasting 5-6 times the time it does. In the long run, it saves money. in the long run. Unless we get one of the random events where it just like breaks or gets stolen or something. Oh god, can you imagine someone steals that chain? Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't think about that. Oh, that would be devastating if it was a really expensive part that just got randomly eaten by an event. Oh, that would... yeah. Oh. Now I'm not as tempted to go with the more expensive parts. Probably the quote-unquote cheaper expensive parts I'll probably go for. 3 to 5 times the cost, but 7 to 10 times longer. Yeah. So it would save money. It would absolutely save money in the long run. I am like, for all of the cheaper parts, I'm definitely going to go for the more expensive options. Oh, I said I was going to buy fuel. I need to remember to do that. Because if I let that run out, that'll be a pain in the arse. I don't want the idea of having to go to town every time I want to get some fuel in this excavator. So, yeah. I've got till midnight, I know. But if I've got to remind myself to do it, because if I don't, it'll just run out. I'll forget, and then it'll be like, well, now I've got 10% left. That's probably not gonna last a day. I didn't actually turn the lights back on, but actually we're in a position at the minute we don't need lights on. It's actually decently light enough right now, which is rare. Mizu, hello, welcome. Hello there, how's it going? Happy Friday. I think this might be the last truckload we need to actually fill the mats. I mean, I'll grab another truckload because why wouldn't I? But yeah, it should be this one, and then we're actually going to see how well we... This should be the best clean out we'll have, because technically these squares we've just gone over are the highest payout potential ones that we've actually gone through. So we'll see how it goes. You know, just resting. It's always nice to just have a chill day. Or chill morning, afternoon, whenever it is for you. A chill time zone. Wait, is this already full? No, 70, but yeah, so this load fills it. And then I'll get the extra load and we'll do a clean out. Should nothing die, at least while we're processing that bit, it should be fine. But what I'll probably do is, before we actually start again, after the clean out, I'll probably go to town and we'll make a shopping list of parts that need to be replaced or soon to be replaced. It's morning. Oh, you woke up early and fall back asleep and woke up again. Oh, I hate that. Actually, no, the worst is where you just wake up but then you're like just super awake and you can't even get back to sleep at all. So you just like sort of get up and it's like silly early in the morning. But I always think if you can't get back to sleep, it's best just to get up and do something, because it feels like you get less rest by just lying in bed like that. Anyway, I do actually need to go on a break there. I've just got my break reminder, so I will need to do that. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just stop pre-rolls people joining. And run the ads while I'm on break so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that and I will be back shortly.
Bread.
Hello. And we're back. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Thanks for that. Welcome back, Cube. Oh no, hello, welcome. It has been a while. Do you know what? We've had more bats while you've been away. Welcome, how's it going? It's nice to see you. I'm doing well. Yeah, I'm doing well. I mean, I just had a week off streaming last week as well, which was well, it was nice to have. Do you know what it is? Like when I'm not streaming though, I feel like I do miss like actually being here live. It's weird because I felt that a bit last week, but it was nice. It's nice also like just having a week off. But like I clearly enjoy doing this. I mean, even now I'm still playing the silly gold mining game. I can't believe how long I've just actually stuck to this, and I'm just still going with this. But I'm actually still really enjoying it. When it's gonna be weird if like whenever I get to like not doing gold mining sim on a Friday. God, that's sketch. That's a little sketch, but it's fine. Again, this is where it was going to get weird when I got to this bit of the dig, because this sort of cliff hill bit's just really awkward to deal with. Anyway, the excavator is probably going to be parked there for a while because we need to do a full clean out. I mean, I'm not even going to put this dirt through the wash plant because it's already full. This is just going to be ready for the next start. But come on, good clean out. We need to see more gold. I'm desperate for more gold. I didn't even turn the generator on, so I don't actually have to think about turning it off. Excellent. Going for dinner, Zizri? You have a good dinner, whatever you are having. Actually, before you go, what are you having? I always like to know. It's actually nearly lunchtime for me as well, so I'm starting to think about food. Googly. Oh. Actually, since I've been able to adjust how well I can move my head around, the character around, I might need to adjust how the googly works, because it's fairly easy for me to like overdo it. Is it? Yeah, a little bit. Having garlic cheese naan bread. Oh. Ah, whoa, I'm in the dumb box. I'm in the dumb box. The RGB Dirk in the dumb box. Oh. Also, I should not really take the buckets out because I need to now put them all in the truck. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get all of the mats directly in the truck. Uh-oh. The scan with the box. I mean, I can move the box around and that's all you're really going to get. I still really like how the RGB looks though in the scan. Because we just got like this rainbow look. Bah. Which I genuinely really like the look of. It looks really good. Oh, I've knocked the view off. View up here safely. There. So the idea I was going to go with was just park the truck right here, and then I can just load all of the buckets directly into it. Because it's got more than enough room to just park right there. Yeah, perfect, right. Oh, that's a much better idea. Because beforehand I was actually, you know, putting all the buckets over there. So every time I was changing the duplex jigs buckets over, I'd have a lot further to travel. This makes a lot more sense. I don't know why I wasn't just doing this to begin with. I do also still need to dig the thing. Loose box. That's what it is. I think. Is there a machine can to automate the loo pads eventually? Not really. What you can do though is you can get workers which will change them over, which is why, like, or dig this out, which is why there's like spaces here to put buckets. You never actually see the workers; they don't actually exist, but they're basically automate a couple of things and give you buffs. But yeah, that's one of the things they'll do is they'll just automatically, you know, dig this out, put them into buckets here. Change over the mats here, which is why there's spots here to store extra mats. So that's what we would want, but we don't have them workers available yet. The actual workers I'm looking for to hopefully get is mechanics, which would stop things breaking so quickly, I think. Ghost workers. Yes, they're ghost workers, exactly. They exist, but not really. No kobolds, no kobolds. Should be kobolds, right? God, if there's kobolds, then I wouldn't actually have to pay them money. I just have to like pay them shiny rocks. Not even gold, just shiny rocks. And I'm almost sure we'll find some shiny rocks while digging all of this dirt. Like, how useful would that be? Wait, what am I doing? Instead of going them one by one, throw them all into here. Carry them all over at once. I'm having to do like a little hop every time I'm going in and out of this because all the mats are actually really stopping me from moving well. I can only carry so many at once. This thing bugs out like all of the time. Please. Oh, fine. This is still faster. Oh, yes. Okay, I don't know how I did that, but that was useful. There we go. That made things, like I said, ever so slightly faster. And that's what we're doing. We're doing things to make things just slightly faster. The thing is, another thing for automating things, you can't automate this bit as well, doing all of the clean out. At least it's not as... I don't know if there's a way to do it any faster than I'm currently doing it. I'd love there to be. But yeah, I don't think there is. So do I have some extra buckets over here? Did I take them all over? I did take them all over. I don't need to really take all of the buckets I have over to the wash plant. But I'd rather take them all over than actually not take enough over. And then that would make actually things more annoying in the long run. So yeah, I'm just going to take them all over. That's fine. And it's this bit that takes a while as well. Again, I don't know if it is going to be better to have the gold nuggetator to automate a bit the map cleaning process. It also would condense them into fewer buckets, which I think is probably the biggest help it would give. But it would only be as long as I could be running it while doing all of the other clean out bits, and it might be worth it. But the only problem with it is it does cost a lot, and it costs so much to the point that is it really worth getting it over just doing the map cleaning manually? This looks like brewing gold tea. It doesn't look very appetizing, I've got to admit. I mean, I wouldn't drink that. That's funny because it would be the same as the sort of the foods that you can get with gold flake in them, because that's effectively what would be in this. It's mostly just gold flakes. I don't get all the foods that you can get with, like, just gold flakes in them to make them really fancy. Like, oh, food, to make food really fancy, just put actual gold in it. It's like, why? Yes, I want to eat metal. But it's very shiny metal, which is important. Like, especially when you see the drinks and stuff with gold flakes in them. I mean, obviously it's an incredibly tiny amount. But it always looks like a lot more because... Yes, I guess it's because gold is just so shiny and everything. It really stands out. And it's just the sort of thing where a small amount of something can go a long way. I don't know. Has anyone ever had anything with gold in it? Like actual gold in it? I once actually, do you know what? Speaking of things, stupid things with gold in it, I once actually had like a body wash shower gel thing that actually had gold flakes in it. Like, that's getting just a little bit too pretentious. It's like, why? I'm washing myself with gold. I don't know, I always think it's a bit funny. I mean, surely you'd find better use for that gold. Again, not that it's very much ever, but still. It'd be like enough, because if it's put in like food or like any other sort of like non-useful application, they're still probably going to make a lot of it, right? And I don't know. I feel like it's not going to have like a non-sizable amount be used to make this product. going to be a nerd and find out pretty much all computer electronics have gold in it. Yeah, that's fine though, but that's actually because it's actually useful, right? I'm talking about like non-useful gold application, which is like having it in food, drink, or in that case, a shower gel. Like, computer components don't have gold in it just because it's fancy. Well, I mean, speaking of that as well, there is the whole interesting thing of people that try and recover the gold from electronics and stuff. There was actually I think it was a Nile Red video. Was it Nile Red? There was something where someone went through like the whole process of recovering gold from electronics, and the process is incredibly involved. And probably not worth it in the end. Because you'll probably end up spending more on the materials that you need to actually do it. Wait, I need to use all the buckets this time. I had an extra spare bucket last time, right? Oh. Oh, autosave. Ah. Okay. Well, that's all the buckets. They will get a lot of value from appearing rich in this status. Sometimes bullying silly expensive. Buying expensive meals means you have a contract that leads to more money. Yeah, I suppose there is the whole... I suppose it's like a clout thing more than anything. Not that I feel like that makes it any less silly. Like how having all these shiny gold things is extravagant, but if there were shiny rubber things, I'd find them more interesting. I mean, yeah, true. Everything's going to depend on the person. That's actually a good point as well. Oh, there's 2 buckets over here. Right, okay, I had 2 more buckets. There are also the people that literally order the most expensive meal at a restaurant, which is his own brand of insanity. Yeah, true. They're only getting it because it's expensive. Not because they actually want it or anything. Just because the value. Because it just shows off that they can spend the money. And yeah, I get that a lot of people like actually genuinely like to do that. It always comes across as a bit weird to me, but... people just like to flaunt their wealth, I guess. And you thought the rubber they used to make the suit is more valuable than the gold per kilogram. Is it? It might be. I wouldn't have thought so. You don't know if that's true, but first materials are more expensive than gold per kilogram. But the first material is also because you're essentially using fur. I mean, fake fur, it's faux fur, but it means it's going to be lighter and have more bulk to it because of that. So yeah, on a per weight basis, then it's going to be a bit different. Can get very special, especially when they get into the extremes, like eating this super unique meal with this spoon from the 16th century used by Lord Schoenberg at the third of Gloucestershire. Yeah. Gold is really expensive. Gold is really expensive. Gold is very, very expensive. I don't think, though, I'm pretty sure there is something that's actually more valuable in weight. Is that? I'm not sure. I just did a dumb thing. Oh, I just did a dumb thing. Or print ink, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's its own whole story, though. Other precious metal like platinum, yeah. Isn't like uranium meant to be like really expensive as well? But that's also very, very dense and heavy. I'm really hoping the massively low values of magnetite I've been getting out of this is just because I've only been putting through the really crappy hog pan map buckets, because this is so far seeming like it'll be really disappointing. Governments don't really like random goobers mine for it. Wait, which one? Uranium. Okay, some of these buckets are getting a bit better now. I didn't actually pay attention to how much gold I had before. But as long as I keep the wavetable running, it will give us the full readout of gold at the end, so... Genuinely feel this is going to actually be disappointing again. I don't know. Like at this point I'd already had more buckets with more magnetite in them on the last clean out. Saying that, it was only because I had like 2 buckets with over 30 ounces in. Maybe it's worth getting more overall, I don't know. Can't be disappointed if you lower your expectations. The thing is, my expectations are already kind of low. I don't want to lower it further. because the more I lure it, the worse the outcome comes for trying to actually get to the next claim and everything. Okay, some of these are looking a bit better now. Again, I wish I remembered how much gold we had to begin with before we started doing this. I should have actually paid attention to that. But it was 20 something. Was it high 20s? I can't remember, actually. That's everything through the magnetite separator. But it's getting a decent amount in. You can turn off now. Not done. We've still got a few buckets to go. We're at 50 ounces now. I mean, like, we were at 20 something. I can't remember exactly what it was. But was it like 23? I don't get this as well because I usually like pay attention to that because I'm thinking how much are we going to be getting, and it gives us a good idea. I suppose it's going to make it a bit exciting for the end of this where it gives us the exact readout, and I think it might actually be a better clean out. At first I was worried, but now looking at the gold amount going up, maybe it's not. Well, what did we got like, no, wait, we got like 34 ounces from the actual clean out. Then it was like 11 ounces was the provision and rent. So we would have been at 43. So we've already almost beaten the amount that we got last time. And we've still got more buckets to go. So this is definitely going to be more than last time. Is it going to be our best clean out though? Because I think our best clean out from this wasp plant so far has been, I think it was, well, it was just under 40 ounces. It was like 38 ounces something. Which almost makes us think maybe we started on some better soil to begin with. And then we've gone through some worse, and then we're back up to sort of the level we were at. And then it's just going to get worse afterwards. So, yay. Back to the crap dirt. Like how the whole gold mining operation comes down to a plastic tube that shakes a bit to get the gold out. I mean, technically, yes. Oh, 35.9. That's annoying. That's disappointing. I'm actually disappointed. Yeah, that's the best we're going to get. So we've already had the better ground, and it's now just not going to be as good. Yeah, I think the first few squares we dug up were the best ones we had. I'm pretty sure at one point we had like 38 point something ounces out of one clean out. And it feels like we're getting nowhere near that. I mean, that was still better than the last clean out, but still. Well. Anyway, we need to make a shopping list. I might as well smelt some of this gold and sell it, because we're going to need a bit more money, I think. But if I keep like 12 ounces behind, that should be enough for the rent. And that should be fine. Oh, fuel. I need to buy fuel before midnight. We've still got a couple of hours. Still got 3 hours, so well, that's 3 hours game time. Just not that long. Why are you down? Why did I only carry 3 on? Oh. I'm going to have one random one left. Oh, that's probably why. I just managed to do exactly what I've just done there and accidentally press it. Seeing all of the things, right. Buckets are much easier to bring back over because they're just stacked high. I can probably leave a pile of buckets here. I don't need this many to take with me. I don't know how many you need, but not that many. Fuel. Go buy fuel now. If I don't do it now, I'll keep forgetting it. And that'll be worse in the long run. So, no. Oh, I said you needed to roar at me, so... Raw. Oh. How much do I want to get? I'll get that much. Yes, I know the fuel will be delivered at midnight. Thank you. I don't really have a good roar back. I can't really do good roars. Buckets. Mats. We're doing this again. We're like at nighttime doing this, which is what was happening last time. But we've got like the spooky music again and the wolves howling, which is exactly what happened last time. It's funny. I wonder if, oh, do you know what? Maybe it's the wolf howling bit is part of the actual music track. Ah, I didn't even think of that, but that's probably why you don't normally hear it. I suspect it's actually part of the music track. Always the spooky music at night. It's like, why does it need to have spooky music? I don't get it. It's not that scary. I mean, saying that, the amount of darkness of everything, and in this sort of like setting and everything, it's just completely quiet and dead. It might put some people at some sort of unease, I would imagine. And I don't think the music would help. Oh, actually, this is interesting because the music has changed. There is still wolf howling. No, it wasn't part of the track then. I was curious. I was wondering if that was the case or not. It would be funny if it was. No, I just think it's an actual ambient sound. Right, I ordered the fuel. I did order the fuel. I was going to go and see if we need to make a shopping list of replacement parts. So, these always break. At 41%, that's actually okay. 30%. These are really annoying to actually carry back, so... What did the chain get to? 88%. Oh, it's so worth getting the more better ones. Right, trommel rollers, we'll probably get a set of these. We need 6 of these. Oh yeah, 16%. Anything that's under 20%, I think we'll just get a replacement of. So we'll get 6 new trommel rollers. Wait until the update of gold stealing wolf packs. That would be scary. That would be scary. What would wolves want with the gold? Right, we're going to get new hydraulic cores. Do I want the springs are at 40%? That's actually kind of good enough. That'll get replaced with the duplex bits. The books we replaced fairly recently. 37%. Oh, one of them's... No. They're all about the same. Damn it. They're all going to break as well. I've already got one of these. And that's at 18%, but I do have a spare. What else is there? Oh, it would be like actually parts on the machines, the other machines. So what are you like? The piston. You are at 33%. And want a new piston as well. And right here, 54%. That's actually okay. They'll buy nearby claims and become business competition. Oh no. The wolves can't compete with the dragons for getting gold. That's not fair. I don't know all the Kuibo controls for this. It's that, you know, it's gonna be easier. I just wanted to kill the bucket in. Because I want to try and see what the hydraulic pipe's like. Do I need to replace these? 47%. They're okay. I might just get 3 hydraulic hoses. So I'm after 3 hydraulic hoses, 6 trommel rollers. Do I just get the buckets now? I'll probably just get the buckets. 4 buckets. And a piston. So 40%. I want to replace the springs and the duplex pumps. Oh, these are 30% as well. But these are just really awkward because the hitbox on them is really annoying. But do I just get them? Maybe I just get them. I don't know. So what do I have currently? I've got 1 hydraulic hose. 1 hydraulic hose. I actually bought some extra fuel filters, but they didn't really seem to need to be replaced. Unless it was the pickup. Oh, you know what? It was the pickup, wasn't it? 39%. So it didn't seem to break on the excavator. Although maybe it will, but it just takes a very long time. Pickup would obviously probably ended up using a... Well, I wouldn't even say we've used more than the excavator. The excavator will have used a lot more because we're sitting in that like all of the time. Maybe it's more about distance traveled rather than the actual use. Oh, damn it. No, wait, stop. I need to get the magnetite bucket. I need to know how much more we get because we might actually be able to get a blacksmith upgrade. No, that's actually genuinely important. And honestly, if we're really close to it, but not quite there, I might actually hold off on smelting the gold until we do. If we're like still 1,000 off, I'll probably just smelt the gold. But if we're close, I might just hold off on that. We still have some money left. Let's not forget that we're gonna go down 7,000, or maybe it's even 8,000 now in rental costs for the machines. I can't let me money get too low. Maybe I should have bought a bit less fuel. I don't know. And I'm about to buy some replacement parts. I think I'm going to have to smelt some gold regardless, but maybe we don't do that too much. How much are you? Oh, goddamn, wait. No, that's actually really annoying though. Because we need like 5,200 or something. 5,300, I think. To get the next upgrade. Maybe it's going to smell like 10 ounces. Maybe so we see how much the replacement parts we're going to get cost. Then decide on what we do. Because ideally I don't want to smell that until I need it. What we needed... Oh, wait. Ooh, I was just talking about the better equipment. I can't afford the idea of doing that if I want to hold off on getting stuff, right? Especially when they're... Oh, yeah, because we need, what, 2 of these? We need 2 of them.
Lizard.
Lizard. The conveyor buckets are definitely going to be worth it, but we, again, can't afford that right now. Soon though. I think that's, yeah, that's going to be the play here. Pistons. I don't even think there's actually reinforced pistons. I think there's just pistons. So I can't even really do anything different about that. What else was there? I mean, we are going to need the duplex foot pumps, but look at that. Oh my god, that's actually almost almost 10 times as expensive. Oh, that better last a lot longer then. Oh, what else did I need? I'm sure there was something else I needed. Hydraulic hoses. I didn't actually buy the hydraulic hoses. We're just going to buy the normal ones. We only need 2 actually, because we do have a spare one. Wait, what's our shopping list like then? This is what we need for right now. That's 8,000. And that puts us under what we need. Oh god, I should not have done that now. Oh god, wait, hold on. I need to get to the blacksmith right now. Because we need to spend that money to actually smelt the gold. We'll run out of money. Hi, other. Welcome. Can you have some gold? No, you most certainly cannot have some gold. I'm struggling enough as is. Right, if we smell 20 ounces, that's going to be enough to cover things for like right now. That's going to be enough to cover things for right now, I think. And yeah, we'll just have to deal with that. I'm right though, right? For the magnetite, this needs, it is 5,300, isn't just under. It's so, we're so close to getting that, to get the less gold loss. Oh. I didn't think we would be as close, honestly. I thought we were going to put, that was going to put us like 4,000 something magnetite. I really thought we were going to be like over 1,000 ounces off, but we're really not. It's really close. No, wait, that's an, oh, wait, no, wait, hold on. That's actually a big problem. Oh, wait, I didn't think about that. It returned a machine. It returned... It returned the excavator. Which means... I could just re-rent it. No, because then it costs money to get it back to the claim. When's our last autosave? Our last autosave was before we bought things. Wait, hold on. Ah. I think that's just happened. That's just happened. Screw it. It was before we actually bought the things. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, because otherwise I'd just be wasting money actually returning things. Okay, so I know for a fact now I need to smelt some gold. I just completely forgot that if you don't have the money to pay for the rent, it just automatically returns the machines. And yeah, that means that I would get... Wait, no, that would be... No, because I can't get my money under that without... Actually, yeah, okay, no, it's fine. I'm just going to have to replace the piston regardless. It's fine. Hi, Wimu, welcome. 22, then fine, okay. The draconic greed is taking over. It's not even greed, it's like I need this. I'm actually if anything right now we're struggling. We're struggling with money and gold. Things could most certainly be going better. If it didn't auto-return the machine, that would have been fine. Because it auto-returns the machines. Ugh. I thought it put you into negative. I thought it was going to put you into negative, but it doesn't. Give me my gold. Oh, soon. There we go. I've got my shiny gold bar and I'll safely store it on the truck. I like that it just floats on top. Like it doesn't even touch the bonnet. So, do you know what? This bar is actually anti-gravity. That should surely make it more expensive, right? Will you give me more money for this? You know, clearly very valuable anti-gravity gold bar. No, you will not. Right, there we go. And there's the machinery rent. So we've actually got 32,000 after that. It's valued by weight, so anti-gravity would make it less valuable. That's actually a very good point. That's actually a really good point. Yeah, we don't want that. Maybe that's why we're not getting enough money, right? Because apparently we've got magical anti-gravity gold. 2 of them. Oh, wait, hold on. Is this the case where actually now I want to say get the better hoses? No, I don't think so. But I think I might say get the better springs? No, they're 10,000 each. I'm not doing that. I know in the long run it's better. Oh, and I forgot about the rollers as well. Oh my god. Wait, these are really expensive. Oh my god, I need 6 of these. Oh, I definitely wouldn't be able to afford 6 of them. Ah, oh, damn it. Okay. Well, what's our shopping list? Well, there goes half our money. And this is why, I can't just give you some gold. Simply don't have the funds to do so. Plus, I'm a dragon. I would never give away gold. Actually, you know that. I mean, actually, I am at a point where I am going to have to actually start finishing up the stream here. I just realized I've actually got my ad reminder on, so I will need to snooze an ad right at the end. I'm going to get this stuff back to the claim, and then we'll finish up. It does mean though next time we go to the blacksmith, we'll definitely have enough magnetite to actually get the upgrade, which will be good. it means we lose less gold while smelting it. Which just means more money in our pocket. I'm really glad you can't damage the vehicle by crashing, because all of the lag spikes that happen while you're moving around, it just makes it impossible to not crash. Also, I'm pretty sure they actually widened the entrance into this claim. It used to be much thinner there. I mean, it's funny that they made that thinner. Anyway, I'm going to leave this here. This will remind me. I don't need to like replace anything here yet, but it will be soon. But if I just leave this here, it'll remind me that that's what I need to do next, or at least unload things. Something. I'm sure I'll remember. I'll try and remember. We'll see how well that works. But I'm going to save game. Sure, always saving. And, well, I say always saving. I only really save right at the end, but there's always saves. So, yeah, it's something. Anyway, let's actually move over here and finish up and see what we can raid onto today. But yeah, it's still more disappointing clean out, it feels like every time. I'm really just looking forward to actually trying to go to another claim, another area. So that'll be good. Let's see now. Well, I might actually be able to raid on to someone I haven't been able to raid on yet. Someone that I have just recently started following. Riggin the Owl. Essentially someone else I've met. It's essentially like this sushi for events and stuff. Seems cool. I haven't actually seen their streams yet, so I don't know quite what they're like, but I'm sure they'll be fine. I'm sure they're fine. But yeah, I will be back again on Monday. We'll be back with more Factorial. We'll continue our Factorial playthrough. For the most part, like that's going to be the main thing. Outside of the gold mining for a while, and yeah, see if we can actually get to these more space age stuff. I was to the point of just getting bots, or very close to getting bots, so that's going to be a big thing. I always like getting to that point of Factorial. But yeah, I hope everyone has a nice weekend, and I hope to see you again on Monday. Till then, everyone have a good one, and bye bye for now. Have a good one, and bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye.